It's time for more autism. All of the autism. Holy crap, that's loud. I think everything is fine. Blah blah blah. Did I do anything right or wrong here? I'm really starting to think I might do some red filling on this map. I don't really know. So we need to test out some battles, and I don't really know what is going to be what. Why is that here? It's a hole there. Why? On the 4th day, so we're still a bit away. Getting that is probably really important. So he needs to turn in like the gold dragon. I wonder if I should have given him that to like speed him up a little bit. I didn't even pick up that one. I still have a little bit more movement here, but I actually think that's completely arbitrary. I don't even know if you should have taken that or something. That is likely a battle I'm gonna do soon. I don't really know how yet, but it's a thing. That's also a lot of devils. I want to just see like what's going on right now. Yeah, there's like more of that. So getting that in this round right here, probably very important in terms of maximizing more speed. Won't be getting much here. Oh, I think I did some things with the thingies that I might have to redo because didn't I buy the marketplace for no reason? I might have to go back a little bit with that. I don't know. I actually already feel like I might do some red pilling. That's probably not a good sign. But you know what? I'm just gonna take a look around a bit and we'll... Did you learn Magic Arrow? Does that spell matter at all around here? That's kind of obnoxious. Those bucks? That's a lot of resources, actually. Okay, maybe I actually have more than enough. That should be enough to accommodate that. I just need like one more wood, and I'm getting that plus that. You know what? It's probably not that big of a deal with some of the resource management. If that's being gotten. So we're just gonna make a test here. I need to figure out... I don't even have room for that right now, so like how... I don't really understand how this battle is supposed to be done. I actually really don't understand how that battle is supposed to be done. I do understand how they're supposed to be done, but I feel like I'm missing something. He goes for the kill, which he's not supposed to. Like, you're supposed to somehow trick him into doing that, and I don't know how. Huh. That makes no sense to me. You need to block him first or something? It's not like he's gonna run out of shots. Might need some more units of some kind. That didn't really make any sense either. Did less damage. Didn't really do anything in terms of using that. You'll move first. You'll move last. So how is that actually going to work? Not exactly great. It's better, but not exactly great. Great. For fuck's sake. I need more fighting somehow. He still attacks that. That doesn't really do anything. So how do you get him to, like, not do that? Is completely beyond me. I don't actually understand that. Also, this battle right here is like... It's like what? Probably wanna... I mean, I wanna go get this. What's there? That's... Wait, Kira? I think that's wrong, actually. Yeah, that's Scholar. If that's the case, I probably don't need to learn that. He can just learn him, like, everything. Kira doesn't have to visit that magic there, so... Probably better that he goes for this, but I don't really know what's going to happen here. What do we have here? Even more fucking demon farming. That is a lot of units. I wish I knew like what we were supposed to do. Like, my instinct just tells us we're supposed to do everything that comes in our way, but some of these battles just look borderline impossible. So that's a lot of fucking elements. Do we even have enough shots for this? Yeah, where's Jacob? I don't know. Elsie should probably also arrive. So 10, 20, and then there's all the leftovers. It looks like it might just be possible, but I might still have to poke them at the end. If I have to get anything back from the pit lords, there's definitely not enough firepower here to win. But it kind of looks like it might be kiteable, I don't really know. to be like some absurd kiting pattern here. They have 7 in movement? How is that ever going to work? This is not Hoda. How do they actually get a plus speed here? I didn't know they get plus speed on whatever this water terrain is. This looks fun. I have a sneaking suspicion about some stuff that I don't really like. So, not that. Oh, is this already here? Okay, I want to test out some stuff. Oh, yeah, you can't even red pill that. Yeah, you need to summon those things up, otherwise it doesn't even work. I need some more unicorns to actually test that out, otherwise... whatever, you know, I'll just make the test and I'll just do that. Checking 1. Blah blah blah. Should do it on the way back or forward? Good question. Details. A little bit irrelevant. Already gone for that. Blah blah blah. Say girls. Details on movement here is actually completely... doesn't matter. So he needs the unicorn to check that out, to get that spell. The speed here is the same, so it doesn't matter. He would be going up there. I don't know if Gila needs to hurry even more along, because he's going up there, so I don't think he can actually make it back there. So I think in terms of that, why is there's just a blank area there? That's suspicious. Okay, so this particular point, you go, you get the serpent flies, and actually, yeah, you get more, because if I'd picked it up, I was curious about that. So, like, say I went this way, I wouldn't be able to move there. So I actually saved myself a little bit by doing that. All these damn logistic riddles. So that has already been done. He goes... I think we tested this one as well. Just need to go like that. Can't pick that up, maximized up there. So say we like this, something is being bought. I did not pick that up. Probably should have done that. Well, that doesn't matter right now. I'll recalculate this as we go. So you went up there, blah blah blah. Saving. Dun. Say you did that. This time those are not nearly as fast. So you'll move first. Okay. It'll actually be easier to do it with the unicorn. So he'll be there. So he needs to be there. So you'll go there, and you'll go there. Oh, but that's a problem because he doesn't actually kill him that way, so that might actually fail. Unless I properly split the... Unless I properly split the boy somehow. Okay, so he actually went that way this time. So you go in here. Oh, but you didn't put yourself correctly. You needed to be a little bit further there. And you can't reach that location from here, so that kind of... I guess it's just a matter of splitting that up. If you can. You need to be closer. Actually, you don't need to be that close, you just need to move a little bit. Oh, yeah, you didn't... Just... Wait, no, does that actually matter? She can move the next turn, it doesn't really matter. Well, as long as he doesn't get morale, it should be fine here. Okay, so you just go like this. Detail to... Oh, but he can't actually be in between there, so how do I get him to block that, actually? I think that might actually be troublesome, because he's going to leave up that gap there. I think it would be possible to save a serpent fly here, at least. He's never gonna, like... open up that gap. At least one serpent fly can be saved, but that's about it. Saving red one would... what about... There was the original idea that I had, but I don't really know how good it is. But say I went like this. Okay, he went that way this time, which I don't understand. Oh, there's more than enough damage. Don't worry about the arrow count. There's more than enough. Why did they go for the unicorns but not the other one? Huh. I don't really understand that. I think we tested this out. Maybe I just need like one unicorn to like get them to properly drag. So if it goes like this, it just doesn't work. What if I just allow him to get like a fun free hit? Maybe they'll be more incentivized that way. I'll give him down there, shoot. Well, then one follows, but that's not exactly good, and I'm not one-shotting, I mean two-shotting that, so... If I were to do something like that, I'd still be an issue because he just wouldn't die there. But I guess you could go with like a unicorn if you have an extra one. But I have to get like extremely lucky in that other battle, which I'm not looking forward to having to fucking try and do that again. But somehow it worked with the unicorns, which I don't really understand. I could also go for these serpent flies. To have like more incentive to go down there. Say we went that way. So one of them. How did that work the last time? I don't understand. Did we just get lucky or something? So, why this with the unicorns, but not the dragons? There's nothing different. I don't know. Could be the 7 flies would help somehow. I don't know. But it would kind of be annoying to have to like fucking move all of that, but it could be just about anything. Dragon, 7 fly. The morale is still gonna like come and bite us in the ass, but maybe could be some variables to that something. So I don't understand that, even a little bit. That didn't change anything. Right. That's great. I still don't understand, why is the unicorn like such an attractive target in this? That still didn't change anything. Why I can't make them to move that way. Okay, why is the unicorns more attractive? Should I just go for unicorns? Oh, it's like even when I went with the extra unicorn, they still didn't want to be drawn. I just feel like the dragonflies are going to play a part in the future, but I don't really know how much. I don't know. That's a thing that's like very frustrating with this map, is it's so difficult to actually know what is expendable and what is not. Because like this world seemed very straightforward when we just had to sacrifice the 7 flies. But I feel like we can do it without losing them. And the other battles I hit don't really look possible with our current setup, my current knowledge. So I just want to try my best to figure out if there's anything I can do to optimize it currently because I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, why did I do this? Yeah, that seemed to work somehow. But I'm not sure why he did that, and it's kind of awful for us. Okay, say we did that, and that was, for whatever reason, a good idea. But him moving up there is not good for us. And that's also not good for us. What the fuck am I gonna do about that? I don't know. That was some insanity morale we just got there, which I'm never going to be able to replicate. So this guy could technically be kiteable, which I kind of theorized a while ago, but I still lose... He has morale, so I guess it would depend on if he gets the morale, which is retarded. The other would seem better. I'm already starting to think this is gonna be a red pill map. Because, like, this is just testing right now. Dude, he actually is not getting morale. But now I'm, like, curious, like, how much damage would he even do, like, at lower stage? Lowest stage, what does he do? 23 damage. It's not much, but I mean, if you get unlucky, you basically just die to that. That's weird. Okay. So it's possible to do with one unicorn loss. That's what we just proven right now. I might need to save. Actually, although, yeah, I could save these serpent flies, but I don't know if I need more of them. But yet, with the technicality of that, somehow. Oh wait, no, that's not so... Was that something to do with the waiting option? I needed to test that out. Alright, so... Wait, why am I doing that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't have the bow. I don't even know how much that actually translates into damage. Oh well. Okay, so what did that culminate into? Something. I wonder if I could maybe trick them, like, by staying put here. I think I can get you moved up here, and then just bait them into, problem is he does that, but, yeah. Losing that initial round would kinda suck. I think it needs to be the complete bottom. Ah, I kind of took that down. Oh, why did I just do the exact same thing again? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. Need like to get some. He also went that way, which doesn't really do me any favors. Okay, he actually goes for that. Maybe I need him to get a few hits in there before that's reasonably doable. Still not getting that morale, like... I wish I just had, like, any kind of fucking thought in for this. Seems so fucking dumb that I can't, like, lose anything, but I really don't know, like... I don't think that's... Well, a double shot would be enough, but... not more than that. Even then, he still goes to that, so like the proof of concept doesn't work. By the way, Jacob, I think I've decided I'm gonna play this map like Darkman. We're gonna red pill it because I can already tell I'm gonna have to redo sections again. And given how some of this stuff seems to have a lock mechanic to them, I'm just not gonna like it. Either that or I'm just missing something, I don't know. So why does he keep doing that? I could probably afford to lose like one unicorn, but at least the other one. I don't know how much I can afford to lose. We'll see though. We'll see though. It was easier with the other one. I meant to lose this with only one unicorn, but I just don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get them lured over there. They just don't do it like that. I think I have to accept one unicorn loss. I don't see how else. Oh, that's nice. Did I just get that semi-seeded? Oh, lovely. Dude! Fuck me, man. He just never follows up on that one. He always goes. And even if he were to go there, he's gonna go that way. I can't really imagine a way that's gonna work without the other thing. That just never... Yeah, that seems to be entirely... And no, it doesn't even work with that. This method of doing it is fundamentally flawed. I don't think there's any way to do it without having some extra pulling on it. The Assault Flight doesn't seem to work either, so I don't really know about that. So... Gonna be able to trade between this, that's fine. Where was it? Mm-hmm. We need to go back to this battle, which I'm going to love. I don't have tactics yet. Huh. Oh, I forgot how that was supposed to be done. I don't know if it would be better if there was some problems with this battle not working the way you want. I didn't mean to do that, but that somehow works. Works for me. Okay, so kill the what now? Only have for one turn. The damage of that is insignificant in comparison. Oh, did I actually hurt him too much accidentally? We'll see. He moved too much. Oh wow, this actually works? Oh god, he moved forward! Why? No, dude, it worked! It was working! It was! And now it isn't. And now I'm going to lose one. What am I gonna do here? I can't, like, exactly blocking from getting anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna lose one. Aw, man, if I just gotten like one morale, this would have been perfect. That's all I needed. I could try and go for a blind, but that's awful. He's gonna be able to get this. I'm gonna lose at the very least one. That might honestly be fine. Yeah, one was lost. You know what? This is still the best result we've had so far. And we did it really quickly. And that one guy said he could lose one, so this is still infinitely better than... Just infinitely better than anything, honestly. Question is if I don't get enough experience. We'll see about that in a second. We definitely need logistics. No, we still hit it, even though he was damaged a bit there. We definitely want archery up. That goes without saying. Okay. So I've managed to lose less. That's good. That's good. Okay, so what's gonna happen on this damn town? I don't think anything's gonna be... I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I need to buy anything. I'm gonna, like, not buy anything. I think that's gonna be my goal right now. It's going to be units I could buy, but I don't really know if we need to do it one way or the other, so... That's a thing. At least we managed to save 2 more unicorns in this battle. And hopefully we can use one of those to save the 2 serpent flies, which is going to give us more. I'm not sure if I'm going to red pill that other battle. Unless I can do it quickly again, I might just red pill it. We'll see. We'll try not to use cheats if I can avoid it. But it probably will be difficult to replicate. I think we're going to have the first time now. Probably going to have trouble. Last time I was buying stuff. Thing is, we're not building up to any city halls. None of this actually requires anything. I just need to afford. But what if we need the market space or something? I don't know. I really don't. We're just gonna say that we're fine. Alright, so. Now I'm going to make I'm gonna go for 11, and then we're gonna make... This is still day 3, because it's a better day. I'm gonna go there to there, to pull that one open, ding, ding, pick up the spell power. I don't know if there's any point in... I have no idea about that. Maybe there's no road on that and it might actually be quicker to do that. I don't know. Tactics. I definitely need tactics. Go in here, we're gonna get the eagle eye. Grab that. He needs to get a unicorn to, How can I have 2 of these? That is weird. Okay, so... Ding. Ding. Get a unicorn. Get that there. I don't know if we need the vision for anything. That's a lot of gold. Oh, I have to do that battle again. You know what? I'm going to try. I'm gonna try to not use the red pill. But I might lose my patience. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot I was supposed to wait. Yeah, I need to... Ugh, this is such a... No, I won't cheat on all maps. I'll simply cheat on the maps where the design of the maps are so toxic in terms of repetition that if I don't cheat, I'm just gonna waste fucking my life doing stupid things. And I swear, If we're playing maps like that, I just don't care. I'm sorry, but yeah, maps that's going to force me to do repetition are going to get red pilled. At least if it's excessive amount of red pill. I mean, repetition. I don't have the will nor the patience for any fucking purity policing anymore. That's just a waste of my life. That's the corruption that's coming from Dark Man, is the realization that you really ought to spend your time a little bit more productive, I feel. And if you're going to waste time on silly things, at least try to maximize what you get out of that time frame instead of trying to be pure, fucking pure nonsense. Okay, so I did pick that one up. I think I actually got more movement because of that, because there's probably not a road on that, so grabbing that one up there likely gives us a little bit more movement. We picked everything else up. Oh, actually, so I'm able to get there, but it's not completely thing. Let me see about this. No, not that. Ah, sneaky. Okay, let me just try it again. Man, Elsie is such a dick with movement. He's such a dick. This is like what I always was like fearing on Darkman. It's just like, oh, did I fuck up a square somewhere? With these odd movements where you don't always get the most out of it. Look at this shit right here. Just if that gem had been here, that wouldn't have been a problem. But because it was here, there was like an incentive to fuck up your pathing. Jesus. That's a memery. Hey Lasse, how you doing? Are you coming up with some good theories for our meme run? That was actually really fun. I'm certain you'll come up with something crazy. Then again, we probably could take on all sorts of exploit for that Divinity run. Okay, so we have 3 unicorns. I'm gonna sacrifice one. There's a rip of unlimited. Wait, rip? I don't know what to say about that. My build will be weak for a while. I mean, so will mine, but we'll make it work. But at least I'll have some AoE damage. We will make them suffer, like they've never suffered before. Okay, so this right here bothers me a little bit. I can't help but feel like there's something wrong here. I really don't think there is anything. If you finish this early for some reason, I'm up for Divinity. You know what, Lasse? I might actually take you up on that. Because there's a very good likelihood I'll fucking run into a wall and I'll rage quit. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel like Elsie's probably like the perfect guy to be coming up with like a challenge map for me. Because he's played all these obscure, weird ass Chinese riddle maps that nobody in their right minds would actually want to play. And so he just has all those things. Ugh. I'm gonna hate life. That's fucking cheating? What do you mean cheating? You think it's cheating to rage quit? When? I think we did that with, wasn't that what we did with Darkman as well? Where I went and played Baldur's Gate with Senny as well? I wonder if Elsie will actually be around for today. I did say Friday or Sunday. Then again, I don't know. I need Elsie to be here so I can complain about his terrible map. How difficult it is. No, I won't say it's difficult. I can't actually bitch too much. Although the RNG is pretty bad. Then again, I think Elsie actually said that it wasn't really about that much about luck, that there's usually a way to do things that don't require luck. But I still call bullshit on that. Anyways, I'm talking too much. Let's actually do this. Alright, so we're here. I build a fort. Okay, I'm really happy that we managed to do the Pit Lord battle good. I don't know if that was intended, but it was definitely a route that I could do. What's the... Wait, have I really been streaming for that long already? Dude, I've done nothing. How have we been streaming for 52 minutes and I've done nothing? Fucking Darkman PTSD all over again. We won one battle that I've already done. This is nothing new. I'm just redoing some stuff for optimization. That's horrible. If that's how we win, that's horrible. Like, is it actually worth going to that watering hole? I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here, and I'm going to consider my life choices. So, say we were 1545. No. I thought as much. Was it even worth going it for that? Maybe with a more something. We optimized the battle, and we're going to optimize another battle. Okay, at least this doesn't seem to be particularly random. I don't know if we need archery. We probably do. Then again, what do I know? Alright, so I'm gonna go up here. Oh god, we got Kira, man. I need more wood. Do I even have the ore? Oh, it only requires wood. Alright, so we're gonna be here. I'm going to trade over this. And I'm going to see if I can do this legitimately again. Or if we're gonna rage quit. We'll see. How did I do this again? Or maybe I just got those odd... No, they did it again. That's good. I wonder if I can send the unicorn away at this point. But that's a problem. Oh, he actually took the shortest route. Ooh. That's not good. He took the shortest route, which means death. I'm not mad. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is really making me curious. Maybe I can save the unicorn. I want to save as much as possible. Damn it! Okay, what the fuck? What did I do? Need to have the biggest amount of distance between these units, which is not saying a lot. Okay, how do we do that? Okay, that's better actually. No, why? That's pretty bad as well. Well, we knew that was coming. Okay, so it's totally possible to save the unicorn. It's just going to take me 500 tries. Somehow I don't think this battle was intended for that. But the very fact that I can save the serpent flies implies that we could also potentially save more. And given that I don't know what to expect of this map, and I'm giving no clues as to what I can and cannot lose, I'm gonna go with the worst possible scenario of trying to save everything I can, and then hating life in the process. That's just how these things work. Can't use the middle spot? Well, that's the thing. So, that's how we saw the battle last time. But here's the thing. I've already done this battle when I was testing, but I didn't save because I was testing. And in that scenario, I only lost one unicorn, instead of losing 2 serpent flies, which... Why would we lose 2, like, serpent flies? They're insanely fast. So useful for kiting and all sorts of things. There's no way that I'm just gonna sacrifice that. Especially from what I can see in the future, where I feel like I'm gonna need flying units. We're gonna give away a dragon, so we're basically left with sharpshooters and unicorns at best, which is terrible. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. At least if we're going to... I don't know if we're gonna... Are we really gonna sell off our dragon? Maybe we need the dragon. I don't know. It's like they're just giving us like a quest to turn in the golden dragon. But like that could be a quest for the future? I don't know. It's so confusing. But yeah. Either way, I know this is possible. I've already done it. We're just going to replicate it at the best possible outcome. And yeah, that's the plan. I forgot to split that up correctly. Oh, that's not good. Was that just because of a bad variation? It might have been because of a bad variation. Nah, okay, bad variation. I should wait with that. I keep forgetting that. Hey, Ron, thank you for the follow. Mm. Mm. Oh, I did that wrong again. Oops. Although they're fairly far away, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I'll go for that, and then... Oh, he's moving forward. But even if I'd shot him there, I would have been wrong. What is this torture? Well, it's Russian autism. That's what it is. Okay, so will he be able to do that? Like, maybe he'll go up that way again? I don't know. Oh, so that's clearly a problem. How did I get that other pattern that I had in the beginning? I don't know. So that's a curious outcome. Okay, that seems reasonable. Well, actually, I made work with that. That was actually an okay pattern. If I can just avoid the morale, like the pitlords can probably take some hits of it as long as he doesn't get morale immediately. I don't need to move that, do I? No, I don't. Is there any? That might be a bit of a problem, isn't it? There's variation between that. That's okay. So you're gonna go up. He's gonna go up there. Blah. Survives. Blah, blah. Okay. He's taking a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Which is going to suck, but he can probably survive that. I fucking stance my archer. Stands to show autism. I don't know. God damn it. I meant to say stands to fucking show dominance, but it just became autism. Lovely. Alright, if I can just get him a little bit lower, I might actually be able to take a hit when and if he gets morale. We have insane morale, so that also helps a lot. I have no clue if this is the intended route to do it, but in case it is, it's a little bit dumb. Case in point. But that's how we're doing it. Tactics might actually be very relevant. We have the archery up. I don't know what we're supposed to go for, but like tactic means I could get closer to the things that we need to get closer to. I don't really know what I need here. Hey, Andre. Will the dragon fake breath the wolves? Fake breath? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Alright, so this looks good. Did I actually have... We're on the 4th day. I'll make that right. Well, so far no need to red pill. That's at least nice. Okay, so I don't know what I should be doing here. There's a bunch of stuff in the way. That doesn't look right. Okay, so all of that stuff is up there, and that's... I don't think it's probably not worth going there. That point there, he can cheat that. We have to win that battle, probably. Which means... Are we really supposed to, like, give that off? Like, I actually can't tell. Also, should we maybe have switched our units around for more speed in this case as well? Oh, actually, that reminds me. This is definitely wrong in, It's definitely wrong. I need to go up here and, like, get the sharpshooters, because at the very least here, I'll get that. The thing is, there's an oasis here as well, so, like, there's kind of a ton of thing that's happening. We might need to trade, like, right after here. There's now also an option that we can get straight up here, which, again, is a lot of movement. I somehow don't think we would want to do this. Okay, let me consider what's going on right here. There would be an option to get up there, but I don't know if we need to get there. I mean, we'll be able to get the oasis tomorrow anyways, so, like, what is actually... That is definitely not worth freaking out. Like, Gila could totally get up here and do that, and I don't know if that would be better. Kira's a little bit behind, but Kira is also, like, super fast. Well, not yet, at least. He has the 9 units, so this time we're, like, really not optimizing a speed pattern. I could switch one more time here to get either the dragon or something else here, and then, like, next turn we will, we can go up here, get the stables. I don't know if we should have the dragon. We still need to pick that up, and it's probably not worth going down there. So maybe we give the servant fly over to Gila here, and then when he arrives here, like, he will be able to pick this up. We'll be here. Gila will be... Yes, Mr. Update. He'll be here. We'll trade, yada yada yada. What about that? Actually, you know what? That's probably wrong. What you should be doing, he should be trading here. Because Kira's gonna go up here and pick that up. I don't yet know if we need to learn the magic arrow, but we can totally do that here. He doesn't actually have, he only has basic wisdom, so he can't actually learn the Wait, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Why does he not have that spell? He's supposed to have that spell. I must have messed up some of my saves or something, I don't know. Where's that spell at? You know, the one we learned through the eagle eye. And if I rip, what the shit happened here? I'm very confused right now. Oh my god. Okay, I don't understand. What the fuck just happened with my saves? I must have had a poor save in between this, because I don't understand this though. Yeah, this was after the fact right here. So something happened. Something happened around here where I don't know, did I really red pill that battle? Or like how did you not learn the spell is beyond me. So like this is the save. So something just went wrong and Kira didn't learn the spells. So now we have to redo this fucking battle again because something went wrong and I don't know what it was. And I'm going to red pill that right now. Sorry guys. But that's gonna happen. Because I don't know what happened here, but for some reason Kira didn't learn it. Did we somehow... I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these things. I don't understand. What happened there? You were here. Everything was going great. I must have fucked the save up somehow. I don't understand how that happened. But at least we've kind of sent the groundwork for all of it, so it doesn't really matter. I seriously don't understand. Did I have like a weird save where I had like red pilled it? This is what happens when you fucking mix things up. But yeah, I must have had that somehow. I don't really understand that. Because he has the wisdom, he has everything else. Like, what happened here? Oh, I hate when I get corrupted files. I really do. Mm. Mm. Not doing that psycho battle again. We actually just went off so well, and I was like, alright, maybe I'll actually do it without it. And then, like, oh, I have a corruption on my file. I know it's my fault, but I still hate it. I'm not doing that again. How did that happen? I seriously don't understand. Well, I think I understand, but we have like multiple files in this, so it should have been fine. But let me actually just double check this. He really doesn't have that spell? No, he has no spells. And that was when I did this perfectly. Great. Where were we actually? Shit. I'm gonna end up corrupting this again, because I don't know which files are what. I'm gonna make a clean sheet. Custom intent to grab files. Where was it? Dear God, I have totally forgotten. Oh my God, kill me! What is going on with these files? They're all corrupt. Wait, I got 2 11s? Yeah, I did also when I said before. Did we just do this? Alright, it's time for some cleanup. It's time for some cleanup. Oh my God. I cannot believe how corrupted I've gotten. Alright, so I'm on 12. The fuck is going on? Oh, it's all the checking as well. Usually, I don't have a problem with that. That is some. That is some. Whoa, what is. Oh, yeah, this is those things. What? What is this? What is all these? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm cleaning it all up. I do not understand the level of corruption that we just managed to get somehow. I'm still confused, but I will make that work somehow. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, rebuild the fort. Let me just double check this. Uh-huh. So, this is day 4. I wanted to make these check marks, but they might actually be serving more confusion than they are doing anything else. Pick that up, everything else is going exactly as planned. I'm gonna go pick that up. Tactics, gonna move up here. Hmm. Okay, 14. I'm going like that. The dragon in there. Blah blah blah. Well, at least we know how it's done. Yeah, it's done by putting in a red pill code. Okay, so 15, day 4. Alright, so we're back where we were before. I'm still trying to analyze what's the best path here. So, Gil is gonna pick this stuff up here, move here. He's not gonna do that. No, let me just make sure. Okay, yes, we have the Frost Ring, which you should be able to learn as well. Because we're not gonna set him up there. Kira can do that. I want them to follow each other at a reasonable tempo. We were supposed to trade there, but I don't actually think it matters. I think he needs the dragon, at least if we're turning in that quest. I'm gonna just assume for now that that's what we're going to do, because I don't really know what else. We're gonna put those on there. Ah, that was probably a... Well... Yes, that was absolutely awful. But let me just see where he actually ends up. So the most important bit is that we get these sharpshooters. So we can get the gloves. Oh... Wait, there's no point in trading because those are gonna slow us down anyways. So I think we have to do that in reverse. To actually... Wait, how's that gonna work? Oh yeah, put the slow units on Galo, because he's gonna get those anyways. Yeah, okay, so, so we're here. I'm going... I don't think it matters where you trade. Just gonna go up here. He's gonna get the unicorn, so we have the serpent flies here, the dragon here. I'm gonna go ding, 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 ding. I think this is what we want. It's gonna get more speed, and that's good. gonna end up here. Kira, we got all of that, that's fine. We're gonna pick that up. Ding. Not getting to the stables is kinda infuriating. But I would literally have to skip some stuff that I can't skip. The wood wouldn't be enough in terms of picking this up. So that's a thing. If I skip the starving, I don't really know how good that will be. Trading is one thing, but I mean, he'll get more speed as a result of trading. So that kinda should go without saying. Even if I go straight for that, it's still not enough. Is there even a world in which you can reach that? I traded 2 times. So that's 2 squares. I can't tell, but you're skipping stuff to get here. I guess if you were to skip the wood and the trading, maybe you could have gotten up here. But then you wouldn't get the spell power. Did we technically need the wood? I think we did, because we precisely didn't have enough wood. That seems too far-fetched, doesn't it? And considering how, I don't know, we have quite a bit of spell power with Kira, it's a possibility that we're gonna need her to deal damage. Skipping stuff like that just seems way too important. Not only that, but like switching that up. We have 1 extra step getting up here, which is not really anything. I would only be able to trade with Galo once. Although reaching the stable would give a little bit of movement if I landed here. So in that aspect, you could actually trade it back, but you can only trade once. So go here, trade with the unit. Then he would be able to reach the stables, and then he would... That would actually maximize quite a bit, but it still seems really weird that I'd be skipping that spell power. I could skip the crystal mine, but I don't really know about that. This seems like such an over-exaggerated logistic pathway. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, that would mean I would have to redo that battle again, which is lovely. Maybe I should test this to see if it's actually possible, and if it's worth it. Yeah, you know what? I want to knock that out of my head so that at the very least I could know. I need to know if that's something I should or should not do. It doesn't look right, but not picking that up would delay the production. But I mean, it's not like we really need to build that much. Did I seriously not have one before that? What the fuck? Damn. Maybe I'll save. Oh, actually, I have one. It's like here. It's on there, right? That's why I'm getting confused with some of these saves. Okay, so say I went here, and he went here to here, and then he did something which doesn't matter, and you went this way. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Yeah, so he's literally off by like a square doing that, which is kind of silly. But like then you would do this, and he would manage to get up here, and he could trade, and you could. So like logistically, this is very very sound because I get an extra. I get the extra movement this way. And I put myself up here versus down here. Obviously, the movement we get from these things are like still going to be there, and the same with the staples. But we do get an extra day of just picking that up, and the question is that what we want? That is really difficult. Because it's like a little bit of an either or. Seems to be a lot of spell power being rewarded. But maximizing your movement on the map seems very valuable. And we're also not getting that, so we're skipping a day of not building. Which I don't think matters. Wait, does it? Citadel can be built. Tomorrow is the 5th day, which means we'll buy 5, 6, 7. That begs a lot of question. There's a lot of resources in that thing there. A bit. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I feel like I just got spoilers. But, okay. So that's just sulfur. Alright, let me see. So, in terms of... What can we actually afford here? So I skipped the wood, which I don't really know. By getting all of this stuff, like, yeah. There's definitely gold. I can't get in there, that goes. So yeah, that's whatever. That's crystal mine up there. We're getting some wooden ore every day. I'm not going to figure out things in hindsight. Okay, so we built that there, and you got that there. We're making that stuff. You know what? I don't want to look at this. Let's just go away from that. I can't see much resources going on right here. Okay, whatever. I just want to know what the build order is. Okay, so... Okay, so from what I can see right here... Okay, if we do this route... then by skipping the wood piece, I will not be able to get the castle up, which I most certainly should be able to afford. There's a little bit of gold there, which we probably need to pick up. There is 100% a chance of building up castle with all of this. So, okay, this is just all I needed to know. Because this leads me to conclude that our initial choice of picking up the wood here is going to be worth it. Even though I don't get as quickly ahead, if we don't pick up the wood pile, we're not able to buy the centaurs and we can't build up that. So, yeah. That's good. Because... unless, of course, you're supposed to do that, which would be another meta fucking thing that I wouldn't know. Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up this one either, so that's like... that's probably also a huge mistake not doing that. Here is still going to be super quick due to the switching of units here. So we're going to be here, and... yes, like this. We're going to build the centaurs. I'm not actually raging right now, I'm just calculating all the optimizations. Okay, so we're gonna have 5, 6, 7 for the citadel. And no way, shape or form are we going to be able to afford that. Are we missing anything else around here? We got the mines. Got pretty much everything that I can see, so that's good. It's going to be 17. And so we're gonna start day 5. You know what? I'm actually really getting starting to get annoyed. I need a better way of organizing this. Maybe I'll just start doing like days. 5. Is that going to absolutely annoy me? Probably. But I got one for day 5. I need to be better at organizing. I suck at it. Alright, so we have that. We're here. Not much else is going on. I'm gonna go for the stables. It's gonna go up here. This is where things get weird already. I feel like it's stupid. Like, if we're not supposed to sell off our dragon there, I'm going to kill LC because that is just a trap. That is such a trap. Alright, so I'm again guessing that this is the route that we're supposed to go. Unless we're supposed to go up there, which I don't know. Can go up here. And he has an opportunity to learn some stuff, which I don't know. And then my guess is that at this point we get the serpent flies. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do. And quite frankly, I'm not sure I really care. I should not do that, that's stupid. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I don't know if we need to. What I'm not entirely sure about in this combat right here is everything. Are we really supposed to link? I don't think we're gonna get sharpshooters, many sharpshooters anytime soon. The terrain here is making it incredibly obnoxious to do anything. I don't understand what we're supposed to do here. I just know that our situation right now leads us to this spot. That doesn't even give anything. You think we're supposed to get those to summon some demons as well? I think from my calculation, it's like only just possible to kill. I don't know where it's supposed to go here. If anywhere. I'd probably prefer to have like only 1/7 line in this. To be honest, it's just too much to move. I don't... They're covering everywhere! It's not like there's anywhere to hide. Up there, kind of look like it might be possible. This does not. Dude, that pit lord. I mean, they all 7, so like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. These stupid rocks! How do we get that? They're just always going to go that way. Because it's the quickest. This mixture of like slow and insanely fast unit is like beyond repulsive. I just don't understand how we're going to get them in a spot where we can kite them. It just doesn't seem possible. We can't escape them, like... And there's so many. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know if we're supposed to win this battle right now. This, especially since there's like an option of that as well. Like that's just like this was kind of the best spot I had, but it's not great. I both got there. Okay, I don't know. If that's not the way we're supposed to go, then I don't know. Keep expert slow. Yeah, with that on, it would be difficult. What do we need all these resources for, I wonder? I think when we checked out this town, there was nothing on that. I want to kill him somehow. I don't know how. So we're here, there's... landmines? Wait, is that for real? What is this fucking story? By the gold mine, this creature has blinded me and she's mining gold from our land. Finish her off. Good. See? Okay. Interesting. Galo gets landmined against you. You also have spells, which kind of makes me... Wait, how? Excuse me? Sir, that does not look like a battle we can actually win. Well, this is some serious shenanigans. Intelligence? Intelligence for something. I am so... Also, this guy has haste, which we're probably supposed to learn with Kira. I don't know how Kira's gonna win this battle. He has a lot of spells, which... Does he not use it? How is Kira going to win this battle? Okay, I mean... Okay. We also get the pixies when we win that battle, which again... So, landmines... Grail for book... A battle that does not seem... I think there's a Pandora's box there, apparently. That's a garrison for... Oh. Sure. Sure it is. Some armor nonsense. I don't understand that. I don't understand anything that's around here. This battle right there, I kind of understand. But maybe we need to just take one battle at a time. I can understand the potential of dealing with that. Doing this again, bro. So there's some actual genius bits of map making. Yeah, sure. Sure as it looks. And nice terrain versus the devil. I don't know. I think when we... You know, I actually don't know if my thingy is... That doesn't look like anything. I need to actually check out... Because, like... Thing... The original thing has been a little bit weird as of late. I actually don't know which is supposed to be correct, because like I had turned it off in order for it to be right on the Darkman map, but there was like some weird funky stuff. I don't know. I mean, we've been able to do everything else. Everything else kind of seems to look like the way it's supposed to be, but I don't know. So maybe... I don't know if they fixed that. It was just a weird glitch I had where I had to turn it off in order to get the right terrain. No idea how it's supposed to. That doesn't actually change anything, does it? No, that does nothing. I don't think it... I think it is exactly the way it's supposed to be. I don't see... Especially... Oh yeah, we had that area like down there where there was the hole in the middle, which is way too specific for it to be otherwise. And that was without this on, so I don't think there's anything here that needs to be done. So this valve up here was also one I was wondering about. That's the one I'm probably going to throw my unicorns into. Oh! With expert tactics, I can actually reach that location right off the bat? Damn! That changes a lot, doesn't it? I might actually need to be a little bit closer for the tricksy duel to work. Okay, so that's still problematic. And the thing is, I don't actually know how this is supposed to work. I just know that it can work. That the AI sometimes will prioritize like not shooting because it will hit its own unit. But in these cases right here, it's like, still attacks that. I don't know what the conditionings for that is. Dealing more damage somehow? But the unicorns, I actually was given like extra round because it could take more hits, but I don't really know about that. I also don't know what pixies are supposed to do. I guess with pixies we could infinitely kite against this battle. No, we can't. Actually, I don't even think it's enough, even with the morale. Would 2 unicorns do us any good here? I don't know. We can try. Huh, that's not good. We don't have the earth this time, which is kind of problematic. Prioritize is doing that. Why? didn't do that before, which leads me to think... I have no idea what that's supposed to make me think. Or was this the run where I skipped through it and I didn't actually... I think I accidentally got that. DX with a map and nothing else. Got the water magic, that doesn't matter. Expert tactic allows us to get there, but it doesn't do anything else. This... Yeah, I think when I had the earth magic, it was better for that reason. It kind of signals that I like need to do that. Oh, that's great. Because like, if we were to win this battle, we'd obviously get a ton of experience. Yeah, we would max out our stuff. And that would obviously be really, really good. Especially if we get like this thing 2 times. Because I think, well, you know what, let's just try that out real quick, just to get some ideas. So say, I still don't know about the fucking unicorns, to figure that out. But, yeah, say you went like that, go ding, ding, ding. I think with this on, no, he still hits. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. He still goes for that. Why? Why is he not just choosing to block? I don't know. I think those the situation where that didn't happen was when I was in some other Odysseys. Still chooses to do that. He's immune to that. He still chooses sacrificing it. That seemed like a great idea, but... Oh, what did I... What? feel like I saw something similar to this, but I have no idea how to actually trigger it. Dogs won't attack because cleave. Yeah, I mean, trying to get that somehow to work, I don't really know. The dogs will always attack, so that's not really good. And what do you mean by the cleave? I mean, they always attack enemies. It's only really the Maguk that will hesitate to attack because of the AoE. And even the Ifrit doesn't seem to like really want to give up on that chase much. I can't damage this one enough to get it to a point where it won't attack. This always will do that. He will kill his own unit, I just don't know the conditionings for... He won't. Like something to do with the magic spells, but I just don't... I don't really understand how that works. He seems to attack pretty much no matter what. Under any and all conditionings, it seems... any and all conditionings, he seems to just always attack me. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If I'm blocking, then it also doesn't seem to do anything. What about... Still fucking kill in one hit? Yeah. Not sure why that would be any better, because I feel like he would probably still value his own truth in this regard. That's only like a little bit enough, but I still think that in that case it'll be like... Yeah, I was thinking about the one service, but the problem is he's not gonna fall to that. And like... He doesn't seem to care about like they don't seem to care about losing some of their units. Like that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't really know what's going to stop them. I mean, he can just attack here, so like this idea already it doesn't work. He'll still just hit that. Even if I would... No, it wouldn't matter because the dogs would still get there. I do too much damage. Question is if I need to do less damage so that somehow something... Like, the trough was too high, but what if I went with... What if I went with a smaller stack? But I feel like if I were to do this, he still kills him. Okay, that still doesn't do anything. Are you posting something, Citrus? Or what? Oh, nice. We still need to figure out how to do that battle. But I'm just curious if some of this connects in one way or the other. I could distract them long enough, maybe. I go with a smaller stack, get one of these Cerberus to go up there instead. But I would probably end up sacrificing a lot. But like, okay, so let's consider if we were to do it in a different route. Like, wait. Samurai? I don't know how much the Samurai actually needs. It could be like one way or the other. So let's say we were to go... Um, okay, so he's probably going to be at up 1. It doesn't really matter which way it is. Probably would want to have a better stack for that. And the problem is in this case he still attacks there. Which doesn't really do us any favor. Except if we were to... Would that even be enough? I would need... I don't know. So we were to do something like this. Still attacks it? No hesitation? Thought maybe one of the Severites would go, but no. What if, instead of the shield... Did we lose one? I think we lost one. What if instead of dragon, it could also soak up a lot more hits. But still don't know if we need that. Dragon certainly would be good. I don't understand. I feel like this is like a perfect spot to do the thing. Twelve seems to be a good spot to be doing that in. Would it be better if I had something else, like the serpent fly in there? Definitely be able to get more damage out. The problem is I wouldn't be able to hurt them so much. I could also go with a serpent fly to put in front of that to begin with. Then, still, it would be hitting the serpent fly. I would have 2 stacks that could shoot. I would be able to lower the damage of that thing a lot more. I don't know how long it would survive, but I don't think it really matters that much. One of them has to kill the question if I need a little bit more. 12 between the variation here. So say we do that, blah blah blah. Probably don't want to be taking full damage of that now that I think about it, but that's whatever. So morale here would also be God tier. So you end up, depending on what happens here, that could be a variety of really, really bad outcomes. Problem is, like, he's already taking too much damage there, so you can't really... Actually, kinda looks like it might be possible. I think I might want to distribute the damage a little bit better. The 12 is kind of perfect, though, in terms of getting him down to 1, so I don't really know what I would do about that number. But I think, I'd actually, well, maybe I could even do that better. So I can get 1 at 8, but I can probably calculate that number to be even more precise, and then just one-shot down the... But I would need a big stack to kill the third in 1 hit, so I don't really know how good that is. I don't know how to optimize that damage. Kinda looks alright this year. I'm gonna have to think a little bit more on how we would go about everything else. Yeah, it might be actually worthwhile to block the passage down here. So you'd kill that, do that. Okay, so that's kind of what it is. 1 unicorn dies. The other ones can't reach it yet. This guy can't reach shit. So you can just go like that, and then, I mean... Oh, well, he'll be able to reach now, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Because he would just do this. Okay, oh, there's even a chance of blinding, which I hadn't even considered as a mechanic of this battle yet. He actually moves out of the way at some point. So this spell is doable with the loss of 2 unicorns. Possibly lower, depending on how lucky I get. I do not know. Funny solution? I don't know if that was the solution, by the way. Because I saw a clip, and I might even have been Elsie, of something about tricking those McGurks. But I don't know if that's how I don't know if that was the solution. But I don't know how to do the other trick. I've never seen it before. What? Where is that going? Secret paths? The fuck? Where's this going? It was a solution. What is going on down here? I can hear sound. What? Is that the incantation? Oh, that's that one right there. Why is this area here? This is so suspicious. Maybe there's a water walking riddle around here or something. I can't see any water though on the map. Huh. What is, what's going on here? I'm tempted to look at the editor right now. What is going on here? Alright, that's one battle. But we did that in hindsight, so we still have to do it again. I still don't understand this battle right here. Not even remotely. I feel like we kinda need the mass spell for that, and I don't really know how to attain that. Well, the problem is I don't think I can win the other battle here without winning this battle. Did I actually get some bad skills here? Could I have done something different? I can't reach that spot without the expert, and I can't get expert Earth without winning this battle here. So, oh, that's a nice piece of gold that's just lying there in the middle of 50,000. Okay. That's a lot of gold. Wait, what's going on here? What is this? Is this another fucking... Is this a path here? Wait a second, what the fuck is going on? Oh, there's a purple gate. Purple border. I see. Okay, so that's how you reach the gold piece that's in there. Never mind, it's nothing. I don't understand. I got the elf dwelling? What do you mean? This one? No, not yet. Also, this is a seer's hut. This is not an elf dwelling. What happens at time we still into to sexual slavery? Halo, how could you? Well, listen. He gave a lot of money. I don't really understand this battle. Does anyone understand this battle? Does anyone have a clue? Ooh. Ooh. They are vulnerable to cold, of course. Okay, say we only went in with one, and we split up our archers. I have a chance of luck, which could translate to a lot more damage. Because this way... Oh, that was not good. It's so floating about. Nice. Is Kira supposed to win this battle? No, Kira has to level up. Dear God, they're fast. That can't be right. Okay, let me consider some things here. This feels... not good. Holy crap, that's some serious damage there, actually. The only problem is, it's still not enough. Huh? I feel like I'm onto something here. But I don't know if it's... What is the too close? Maybe if I had two, I could divide the attention a bit better. I feel like I was onto something there, but we just have to kill enough of the fire elements that we can get them to a point where we can kite them. But like, problem is it's like iffy. So, like, that's a good spot, but I feel like it should be closer still, so I can somehow hit them all. And I can't tell how that's going to happen. I'll lose up a lot of mana doing that. Could we have had, like... We could have possibly had, like, the water magic. Don't tell me, like, how big of a deal would that actually be? 75... I don't know. That's very devilish if that's the case, because, like, we have some choices down here. Would he really make it that way? I don't know. So... There's, like, chances of a bunch of things here. So depending on... Depending on some of this... we still have to learn that, but... Sure, let's just... Oh, you forgot about that thing. Hopefully I don't have any more corruption. That is actually quite a bit more damage on that. I don't know. What would that translate into is like... I need to figure out. That translate into nothing. Guess they're still gonna be like... I don't think that it boils down to that. I don't know if it does. It could be. I'm so confused. Well, let's just do some more testing. I don't think the two of those necessarily did anything. We could get exceptionally lucky, but I think that is exceptionally stupid. So, about that... Do this, they get clumped up really, really well. You can get 3 of them, which is good. Thing is, I would like to get 4 of them. But is there even a world in they would clump up that much? I don't know. Still only 3. How? No, that can't be it. This seems like the best scenario I have right now. It seems like it's really up to like to this. Like this just looks so powerful. But it also like because of that, okay, he can't get there, but the problem is like we just don't have enough shots. That just keeps being a problem, no matter how I twist and turn it. And you also need to like back off, so this again like puts us in this awkward spot where there's like 3 of you there, and that just never gets to translate into enough damage. It's like almost, but like getting Morale that might do something, but it's like so ugh. He'll never reach, and that's fine. Can actually reach? For fuck's sake. That doesn't seem right either. It's not like we're gonna ever like outrun them. How would this work? No, I need more. I seriously need like more, but I don't know how I'm going to go about getting them to be in a proper spot. Oh, we got the... Hey, let's try to require some good kiting. I mean, I think everything on this map requires some good kiting. So this actually looks really good in terms of like what I can get out of my frost rings. They're still alive. I wonder if we needed to have more damage, if that would have done much in the grand scheme of things here. If I have a serpent fly more than, I don't know, something. Because like, as it stands right here, we're kind of an okay spot because we can get away. Get away now. But it's going to get so tricky because we don't know where they're at. Like, if we had a 7 fly more, or if it... I mean, one of them's gonna die here. Like, we need to, like... They're gonna take the shortest route, which could be... anywhere. I don't know. This definitely seems to be like the max damage potential. The problem is the 32 here. If there was anywhere I could like... Is there any way I could optimize this pattern somehow? So the 32 didn't go that way, I wonder. Maybe the 7 fly can still be put somewhere better. Because the 32 is not doing us any favors. I don't think it's going to be... Really see optimization. It just seems like it's gotta be at that spot. And then the question is like, do we need to have both the 7 flies? Ugh. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should block that passage. So that, I mean, then the passage is blocked anyway, so I don't really know how much that does for us. The fact that they're not dead is, the extra damage might actually just have been enough that he would die. So I'm curious if I need to get the skills in order here to work. There's really not much room. Oh god. Having to spend that on that seems problematic. That is not giving me much place to room. Was there any other way I could have gotten them to go down there? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought, but that's a trap. That's a trap. How do I get the 32 to go somewhere else? Because then at least we could like get them up to a point where... Although this would also be a trap if he goes down there. I don't really see this. I wonder what like morale would amount to in this battle, if anything. Actually, maybe them hitting and me hitting back could actually yield some good results. I don't really know how I should go about this. I might be better for that. Okay, let's just think about this for a second. The 32 is obviously the problem here, but this whole flank down here is just sealed. And there really isn't much places we can go. I don't know how... He's obviously going to go this way. He's gonna go that way. And I don't think there's... Let me see. Where would be the quickest route of anything here? Why would he ever go down here? Same. Is there any way I can get that pit lord or anything else to be in a different spot? It could be that I need to sacrifice another stack to do something here. But no, he would be too quick and then the other one would turn code immediately. down. Not like this. I don't understand this. I really don't. You can't get closer than this. Like, that's like not escaping that. So of course you're not supposed to escape that with him. But if he moved up there, what if we stayed up there instead? Maybe there will be some better spots. We have to just try. Because I'm not able to actually foresee what the fuck we're supposed to do here. So that's good. So we are clearly faster. The details here don't matter. Only is I think that Pit Lord's gonna follow up, and the minute he does that, I just... Oh man, there's way too many turns in of having to figure out like what actually works and what doesn't. The further I go up here, like the worse it's going to be, and they're just gonna follow up, and then I don't know. I guess there's technically a window here, but it's really small. They are really fast. Problem is they turn around there. We do actually have morality, and that could be the solution. That we run morality. I mean, we clearly need to win this battle. Of that I'm convinced. I just don't know how much mana I'm supposed to spend either. That's a little bit problematic. Problem is at this point they've sealed us in. Get some more damage out on that thing somehow. We don't really need the morale right now. We got tons of morale. Doesn't he have leadership? No. I don't even know how well we're getting it through the other things. But yeah, this is probably how we do it. Maybe I'll redo some of the sections with it. Extra. You think that extra damage would do it? I feel like the extra damage would probably do it. Would do us better in this. I don't really need much tactics. There's no reason to have less damage if that could actually amount to something. So yeah, that is totally how we do it. I don't know if I need the third. Let me just go back a little bit. So we can get like extra water damage. There's no reason not to. Okay, that's a bit too far. Okay, let's see. We go here. Too far. And this is why we red pill. Alright, let me see. So we're here, we have the water magic. He's supposed to trade, right? Wait, make sure. Yes. Goes up there. We get Young Unicorn, get that one over there. And then we'll trade again afterwards. Right. There we go. I'm actually extremely bad right now. Do I not have one that's... You know what, I'm gonna take it from that start. Let me see. That was the 4th day start. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna go like this. What if I'm doing it wrong with the skills here? Well, I don't know. Fuck me. So up here, take that one over here. Ding, ding, ding. 12. And now I need to know which. Is there any way I could maybe even get that? There would be like an odds. If there was any way I could get it to expert level, that would be insanity. I mean, I'll take whatever damage I can get, but that just goes into that. Is there any way? It seems like there's only really 2 ways, because I'm gonna get the water magic on the second roll either way. So unless I could get that roll to be better somehow, which I can, then it just doesn't matter. The earth magic isn't going to accumulate into anything, so that doesn't matter either. And this just rolls the same, like on either side of those, so whatever. Really doesn't matter. Only one of them is not going to be maxed, and that's going to be the wisdom at the end of that, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. As long as I just get the water magic up, okay. So he gets the unicorn, so that you can maximize that. You don't need that anymore. Serpent flies. Let me think. It seems like everything is lining up perfectly for this. How about the serpent flies? We can trade those afterwards. Doesn't really matter. So up here, ding, 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 ding. Be without any troops. That could also be fun. Okay, so you go up here. Get more archers. That's great. Goes in there. We build centaurs. We have the XP on. That's 14. Okay. And that makes it day 5, 14, 15. 15 delete, no more corruption. Okay. So we have that, we have the spellbound, we got that. You're gonna go up here. He could choose to have nothing in his army, if we really wanted to. But I don't really know how great that would be. So we go over here. 15. Look at the centaurs. Let me see. We're on the 5th day. 5th, 6th, 7 castle. I am going to teach. Can we upgrade centaurs? No, maybe next week. And we're so far away from the castle. Alright, so we learn the first ring. This time around we have 15 more damage per hit with that, which honestly I feel like is going to amount to something. It's going to be the difference between a few of those stragglers going to die and not keep hitting me and being a nuisance. We don't want the unicorns right now. I'm gonna need both of these probably. It would really suck though to lose the serpent fly, wouldn't it? I wonder if I could use the unicorns instead, but that unit would probably die. I am not sure. More expendable. Let's just try that out, and we'll see. Guess it's the same kind of battle. Unicorn's a little bit more expendable for sure. Yeah, before that's going to change everything somehow. Free in the stack this time around, which seems kind of... didn't really do that much, but it did something. So, let me see. Not great damage here, and it's really annoying that these guys are still alive. I was really hoping I could get something to do with that. If I end up having to use extra mana just to get these fuckers down, that could be mitigated by getting some good morale. I still have enough mana, don't I? Let's hope there's some well around here or something. 2 double spells in the next round would leave us with 1 mana. Not really great, but could work. What was the... Shit, I forgot what my fucking solution was. I think it was something like that, yeah. Which doesn't tell me much. Oh, maybe I was supposed to have you down there. I don't remember anymore. Can you escape? Good question. Jesus, you're fast. Okay, so it's quicker to go that route. I need them to not go that route. So that means... I hate this terrain, but it's probably necessary. He's gonna go the other way around. So how do we get him to not do that? You know what, that's probably still workable, right? Damn it! We just need to get morale. Yikes. Oh, I wasn't looking. That's how we do it. This is how the battle's done. Although execution might be a bit problematic. But once we get the 32 down, the rest of them should actually be something we can kite by getting to a corner. with the serpent fly. I'm a little bit worried about the consumption of mana, but we'll figure it out. Some good morale in this would also really, really make this more manageable. I don't even know if getting that extra mana did anything. Oh well. Wait, are we doing this just yet? Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to do this first. Get him to move up there, and then from that point, you'll just go there, and then you go down here. Oh, yikes, he's closer than he should be. Damn it, and he has the long route. I hate the fucking serpent fly. Yikes, man. Wait, oh my god! I thought there was no variation! Oh! Jesus. There probably is like a way where I can go duke, 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 but I really need to be careful. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. No, no, no. That's what happened the last time. Slight variations. I can't get any morale! Am I missing a morale? Wait a second. That can't be good. Oh no. Where am I on the map? Did I not pick up the oasis? I'm getting very worried right now. Oh. Thought for sure I had 3. Well, I'll probably end up red pilling it anyways. Can I please morale? What could I have done wrong? Did I not pick up something? I can tell I've already done something wrong. I just don't really know what it is. This is almost too much kiting. Okay, so now the question is like, how do we get them to follow the fucking thing? There should be a way to do that. And I have a very distinct feeling I'm gonna get this fucked up somehow. Yeah, I'm fucking it up right now. That's great. Oh, this is ridiculous. Are they ever going to stop fucking chasing? There's gotta be a way to get them to stop chasing the sharpshooter. Maybe I just need to... Oh, but there's no way. Oh, man. Okay, what do we do now? Ay. Oh, come on! I freaking knew I fucked that up somehow. I knew I fucked that up somehow. I'm dead. We've lost. How do I get them to follow it up? Now we're literally just in a fucking kiting fest where I don't know how just to end it. Because we could just continue doing this over and over and over again. But the problem is that that would fucking take forever. And I just wanted to find a way to kite them properly. Just morale? Dude, it would take me an hour of doing that. Are you kidding me? I'd have to kite that for literally an hour if I were to just use the morale alone. That's really stupid, if that's how it's supposed to be done. I can understand it for the elements, but not the other thing. Did I get bad morale because I went with both of these? Oh yeah, that's probably what happened actually. I feel like there might be something I missed. There are over 1 hour long fights on this map. Oh, that sounds great. Do you guys really want to see me just kite that for an hour? Because I don't wanna. Is there some other way? I feel like there should be like some way. Why does it have to take so long? That's like, ugh. It's like we get it. You can kite them forever around a circle. The thing is that there should be like a way to. I don't even necessarily mind if it's like a cool battle, but this is not a cool battle. This is just like. I don't even mind that it's just walking in a circle for like an hour. Are you kidding me? Like, actually kidding me? Didn't we have +3? Oh, maybe I'm just looking at that. So yeah, we got the morale battle here, and obviously... Oh yeah, the watering hole is here. We have that. There's no way to get more morale. The subfly is doing its thing. I guess we could drop out the serpent fly to get more morale. And then like just keep walking and shooting, walking and shooting. There's no other unit. Like that probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Like, so say we were to do it like this. Like we were to go in like this, whatever that's worth, like no serpent fly. Interesting. I feel like there's a way to kite that, but I just don't really know how I execute that properly. And it's like there's so many stages before you can even reach that point, which is disgusting. But yeah, I mean, if I were to do it this way, it would actually have a little bit more serpent flies, so they would always follow up. But there should be like a way to do that. Could actually separate one of them out maybe if they keep following, but they might change like last minute and then you'd be fucked up. Oh, that's a mistake. This battlefield's a little bit overkill for what it's supposed to be. Dude. What's up with those rolls? Huh. Is that worth it? I mean, we'll take one of them off. We still have to get hit by that. And that leaves, what now? Well, a few stacks there. That way I wouldn't have to shoot off the last one, which... How the fuck did you actually survive that? Holy crap, you actually survived that. Well, you won't survive the next one, but... That's still really impressive. Wait, what? Oh, I must have, like, not waited on that. I think what we're gonna end up is just doing proof of concept on this map. I mean, on this battle. Because I'm gonna lose my patience. I think I forgot about... You still survived! That's so impressive! But I also don't want that to happen, so that's a little bit curious. if the 32 goes that way, that you know what? Just fucking die to that. That's fine. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay, dang. Go block that down. Blah. Oh, I guess it's the defensive stance that's probably doing it here. There you go. Da. Oh, I misclicked that. Damn it, I just wanted to demonstrate. Ugh, I'm not gonna do this legitimate. I'm actually not going to. This is just dumb. But, I mean, with... I don't know. I just don't know. Slight variation on that is like... Oh, I wasted that shot. I intended to do that. Do you realize how long this would take? Getting the element down is like that's fine. Like we just need to get a little bit lucky with morale. And the thing is, I feel like there should be like a pattern. I just don't really know. I don't know how we're gonna like properly separate them. And so like until we do, we're gonna like having to risk redoing this over and over again on some vague hope that I'll figure it out, which could probably be done. Like I'm better like actually setting these up, but like when there's so many steps, when there's this many steps towards like figuring out like where exactly you're supposed to pull them and when you can separate them, it's just bad. Also, yeah, I would probably need the Serpentfly in order to do that, so doing it in this way would just probably not work. You just have to do this forever. There's probably a way to do it with the Serpentfly, I feel. Like, especially once he gets down, then you can probably get them, like, to sit here and get the Serpentfly to just ding 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 ding. I just don't know how that's done. Way too many steps into this battle. This would be one of these times where you really want to save mid-combat, like in Heroes 4, but alas, that is not an option for us. There might even be a chance like that one of them could probably be kiting them. Like, we can probably get them to a point where one of them can escape and one of them can sit in a corner. Go with fast animations. I guess we can do that as well. Look at how many hits this is. But I mean, is this seriously not just proof of concept that this can be done? I don't know if we're supposed to get that back. I haven't actually done any proper calculations on like how much damage we're supposed to be dealing. But yeah, I actually don't know about that. We may have to... I don't think we have enough shots, that's the thing. feel like when I calculate, I was only like barely enough shots. There's no way I can get through like another stack of this. But yeah, I'm just gonna fuck this shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not kiting for like an hour just to prove that I could do it. And then in the last second I do a misclick and then we have to restart it and do it for a few hours more until I lose my sanity. Yeah, that's just not happening. I think I just put my character in a dumb spot, so I actually have to redo this again. Why was he there? He was only supposed to do that. Jacob is like, I'll allow that. We're turning Jacob to the dark side. Mainly because that water terrain is giving me I-8s by now. Oh, I probably should have had that there, but we're gonna trade again anyways, so I don't think it matters. So like, wait, does that actually a difference on losing something here? I can never remember that. No, that doesn't affect it in any way. Alright, so we'll go that. Advanced Wisdom. Okay, so we'll say that's 17. Is that necessary? I wonder if you can get unlucky with damage rolls and still lose this to being out of shots. No, actually, I've already calculated that you can't. Because we're actually using spells. Let me just showcase that for you because I feel like we calculated that. There's even like a chance of us getting lucky hits, so that should even it out as well. But let's just go in here and do some quick calculations on that. So the a lot of the elements die to the expert frost rings, so they don't count that much. So we'll use about 10 shots to kill the demons. If we get any amount of lucky shots, chances are it's going to be even there. The pit lords is a little bit more uneven. It'll probably take us 15 shots, I'd say. If 15 or less shots, let's average it out. That means we're using 25 shots. And we're probably using like 5 shots. We're using 5 shots on the elements because a lot of them die to the frost rings we use 3 times. And we have 2 stacks, so even the chances of a lot of things happening even there. 5 shots. What did I say? It's about 30. There's actually probably a chance, depending on the averages of shots here, that it would maybe not. I'm not sure. Is my calculation off? Because we have 2 of the stacks, so we're splitting the damage out. We're shooting twice on the smaller stacks. That's 2 shots, and then we're shooting how many times on the last stack? 2 shots there, and that means like the last stack we used multiple rounds, like 2. That means 5. A little few averages. I think at that point, even if we ran out of shots, we could probably poke the demons to death, although having the split stack would suck for sure. Well, out luck, it's close, yeah. But if we just get a few lucky shots, I feel like it's probably fine. I'm a little bit iffy right now on the logistics here. $29. That was actually quicker than going here and grabbing it. Wait, 29.47. Same? It's quicker with the crisscross actually. Okay, so here, ding, ding, 49. Now we're gonna get a ton of speed from that. We need to go fight this next. Okay. We don't have any luck now, but we have morale. How many serpent flies do we need? Probably only one. Two unicorns? I'm not actually sure if that's going to be enough. This is going to be insanely tight. Wait, am I going with the 2 stacks? Or oh yeah, I needed the 2 stacks. So block it. Oh, wait. I didn't calculate in the mana. Okay, that's definitely a bit yikesy. I didn't calculate. How the fuck do we even do that? Because there might be that we need more mana, and I don't know how much we're gonna spend. It's so iffy. Alright, anyways, let's just do this again, and we'll just... I need at least 2 of the ice things. There was some oddities in terms of... I think it would be reasonable for me to argue that with some proper morale, I could get away. If I just get some proper morale, I only have to use 2 ice here. Or is that greedy? I mean, we've already seen an example of that. If I just get morale in the beginning, I can shoot down extra elements, and that to that extent, it wouldn't really matter. You just have to re-roll it until you get good morale, because like the kiting is not RNG. I mean, it is, but like you can just keep running in a circle, running in a circle, running in a circle. But if you can just get them initially, you don't have to cast a second one. Plus, there's a chance of the unicorn maybe doing some stuff there as well, depending on how you play it. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna make that argument. It might be a little bit greedy, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so we'll do that. I'm going to be here. Did we do everything correctly? Probably not. That's fine. Curious when Kira's supposed to fight. And how? I have no idea. But I'm certain we'll figure something out. Wait, did we go for the shield first? I forgot. I think we go for the shield first. And then we shoot down Mr. Yu. Or did we use the frost? I've already forgotten how this battle is supposed to be done. So that becomes a lot of damage, which I don't like. You saw this battle, it's very unique. Yeah, I think whatever I'm going to be doing is probably also going to be very unique. I think I might need this. Like that. I don't have that amount that I had before, so that's gonna be iffy. God damn it, we're not getting enough damage. No! I actually just need a little bit more. Do I really just get lucky? With the third one, I didn't need to get lucky, but as it stands right now, I do. Let me think for a second. So, like, we have that perfectly even number there. Maybe I can get more damage if I do something else. Lower the stack, I'll die on the 7th flight too quickly. If I'm overly overkilling on that. I can't add more damage. I think the 12-12 is like kinda ideal here, but I don't know. What if but I still don't have the damage. I can with 12 I can kill the threat, which doesn't change anything about the units. There's just variables on that. Might be able to kill it sooner, but dealing that damage is also important. I don't really know. Oh, oops. It should be doable this way. Only in the previous round we already got pretty lucky, so how much more luck can I really bank on? That's not good. How many do I need in a stack? 12. But it's actually not the killing of the threat that's the biggest. Although I might be getting blindsided on this. Getting the Severite down to 1 in this is a little bit more palatable. I could go for like a blind strat, that would also work, although a bit that's way too much RNG. It could totally work. That's a lot of damage taken already. God damn, that's a lot of damage. God damn. Yeah, that's not good damage. Oh. Strange. But the Fed is also dealing a lot of damage, so that's really bad. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. Now that just won't work. Too much damage. Now, I don't know what the solution is. This is not like an hour-long battle, it's just about figuring out how to exactly do it. One way would be actually to fucking blind him and just fuck everything else up. Variation on that. Oh, that was actually not that bad this time around. Problem is I'm gonna do too much on that, which is just not good. But if I go in and blind him that way, would that be good? Split that up. For a bit more damage. So that's just the same old fucking thing there, great. Yeah, that's not good. Ugh. He died too quickly. That seemed like a cool idea, but no. How is that a good thing? I don't know, but I'm just playing around. That's not exactly good either. I don't see the potential of that. It seems the best scenario right here, but it's whittled with flaws and seems too RNG dependable, but it also seems like it would actually fucking work, so that's a thing. I think they're also getting morale. Yeah, there's a chance of him getting morale throughout all of this, which is just great. We could try and go for the ultimate line strategy. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, if it's a 300 IQ battle, then I don't know how to solve it, because I don't have 300 IQ. Okay, something happened. You can win no losses, no mana, no RNG. And you say that with a kappa? Which almost sounds like it's a double kappa, and you're actually telling me the truth? That seems about right. Well, I'm gonna go with I feel like I've seen like a way in which you can get the Maguk to not attack when it's like trying to like avoid hitting its own troops. The only problem with that is that we tried that and I can't get it working. I don't actually know what the conditions for that is. So I'm going with Ooga Booga strat right now. Oh, I made it number one. I would it would be better to go for the other one? Yeah, possibly. Actually, sign that in. Oh, that's great. Well, maybe. Did you have 2 stacks of sharpshooter when you tried that? Yeah, when I have 2 stacks of sharpshooter, what happens is that instead of shooting on the middle one, it shoots on the one in the back, which doesn't really change anything. I think it would be better to do that in 1 stack. The only problem is that he literally just kills his own threats. He doesn't care about receiving damage on that. So he just wins. Oh man, why can I not trigger that? It might be better to go for the other morale strat than that. I'm really not lucky with that. Oh god. Seriously not get that off. Okay. 2 more tries and then I'll try something else. Ugh. It was so much better when I had the 3rd one. How do I go about that? Well, I guess I could have had the 7 fly in the other one and not lose. No, but I needed one to get hit by the fire line in that spot, so that wouldn't work. Ugh. Okay, listen, I'm gonna try something different now. Fuck this shit. Man, it's annoying that he's not in killable range. You did too much damage. You never do too much damage. Oh my god, that was even quicker than ever. I don't think that's good enough. But we had a round where he was literally down to 20 and I just couldn't kill him. I think he was below. I think he had like 5 left, but that's honestly still enough to deal damage to sharpshooters. Fucking bastard. Problem is, we really don't have that much morale for this battle, so it's like, yikes. So much yikes. But there was like one round where I did that. Oh, great. I never blocked that. What actually just happened there? That is just so much not nice. Ugh, it's squeezed like nothing. just attacks, he doesn't care. What? Now he triggers by it? Are you actually kidding me? We did this before. What was the difference? Oh my god. Yeah, now I know it. Oh, dude, why? He didn't. We literally did this before, and there wasn't this effect. Oh, yeah, that's great. I don't understand what the conditionings for this was actually, because oh, well, I just fucked it up. I don't understand what the conditionings was for that. I swear we already tested this. Ah, and it didn't work. So, what the fuck happened with it before? Maybe I just didn't do enough damage and there was like a weird stalemate with it before? I don't know. Yeah, I must have had a weird roll or something, because this is literally what I tested before, and it didn't work. So, I must have had something weird happening. Gotta love when you get tunnel vision, because whatever nonsense thing doesn't work. Well, we did at the very least come up with another creative. He attacked me suddenly. Why did he attack me? Too much damage on that? I'm confused. Why is the spicy boy not attacking? Because he's special. So, how do we end up finishing this? Because I think at some point he goes into desperation mode. Oh my god, this is going to fucking drive me nuts. I think you killed the Saber. I first saw that. Said my concept too weak for the matter. No, I'm. What? Yep, like it's really weird because I did attack them cooks before, so I don't really know like what the oddities of this is. That is some weirdness. Okay, so what the fuck do we do in terms of like finishing this up? Like, how do I... At some point he's just gonna attack me. And then what? Maybe just kill off all the Cerberus first? I feel like we're probably still gonna end up having to use mana, but I don't know. By the way, I didn't actually figure this out. I just remember I saw a clip of someone doing this on another map. And I saw something similar, and I was just like, wait, you can do that? But I didn't know what the conditionings for that was. Like, in the beginning when we tried this out, I just couldn't execute it. So it's just fucking pure luck that I actually figured out whatever the fucking conditioning was. And I still don't know what it is. Other than just dealing sufficient amount of damage to the Maguk somehow makes it not want to attack. Because reasons? Because in any other time it's like, I don't know. What happened? I don't know. I honestly like my solution better to this battle. Ugh. Excuse me? I'm just misclicking, ain't I? Did you jinx it, Hale? It's like the dragon firewall puzzle. Yeah, I barely comprehend that thing still. The only thing I know is that that they think they can get harmed, even though they can't. Like the AI doesn't register itself like being immune to spells, quote unquote. So it will kind of tell itself to wait. Oh, that was a mistake. I keep forgetting to wait. If I attack that now, I think he goes into desperation mode. But yeah. Also, this is terrible to execute. Okay, so how do we finish this? If I deal too much damage, it's like... I have to get it down where it's like a one-shot. But I don't know how he's going to accept that. Because I need to like move and then shoot the a threat. And then something. Oh, actually, maybe I know how that's done. I might know how that's done. Yeah, that's a two-shot. But wait, that's not enough. I still need to hurt him more. I need to get to that point and then... How? Okay, he goes into desperation mode. And then what? Then I don't know. Do we need to shoot? I feel like we need to use a spell. How do we do that? Can I shield on with like a one stack? But nah, I kill him, that's the problem. Just get morale twice in a row, easy. That's true. And not only do I need to get it twice in a row, I need to get it at the very end of this battle, and then it's fine. Maybe there's a golden number I can land on? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting it at all the wrong places. No! I moved it back! I fucking moved it back! Better stay safe! It's still like a 2-shot, so how do we do that? I don't understand. The only thing I can understand is like using that to get him lower and then putting shield on. That's like the only solution I can actually come up with, which that's a lot of mana spent. In case I need to do something else, I don't really know. How do we finish it? Lucky with hero progression. When you get more strength? That's weird. Whatever. I don't think it comes down to that, honestly. It's a numbers game. Get more spell power for like some other stuff or whatever. How do we finish this? I don't understand. He gets down, he goes into desperation mode. That doesn't do any good for me. One solution would be to cast the thing at the end. But I would still need to... I guess I could wait for it at the very end. And then just poke him to death. Yes, you can use a spell to compensate. What do you mean you can? And it's not just a spell, it's multiple spells. Oh, do you mean the stat difference? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Does the effect have more? Oh, he's like defense, I think that's why. Maybe you can tank hit from the last gogs with stone skin without losing sharps? Maybe? That's unlikely. If we had less. The thing is, he's gonna end up with still 10. And I'm pretty sure he has a non-broken arrow here. At best, he's going to have 11. Which is definitely going to hurt me. Might actually be better to shoot a spell when I think about it. Depending on how luck... But does it really boil down to luck? That sounds so absurd. Let's do 33. Half of that, maybe you survive it with a stance, but... Variation between like how much damage you're gonna do is going to trigger it. What do you... I would love it if we knew like how much mana we can like afford to lose here. But I'm guessing I just have to go with like only I could shoot like an arrow at him, that would be very satisfying. I don't even think that's necessarily enough. Okay, that's actually a good amount if he's not attacking. If I just get a decent hit, maybe we can survive it, but I don't know. That's such a big if. This is another battle that's going to drive me nuts. Obviously, how far away is he actually? Does he have a broken arrow or not? I feel like he probably doesn't. I could get lucky in the end and get morale, but somehow think it's not gonna happen. In which case it would just be pointless because I'd probably shoot the arrow anyways in anticipation of whatever that is. If I get a good shot in the end, then it'll be enough with an arrow. I wish we'd... Wait, actually we do have good morale, never mind. Yeah, it was the other unit that we didn't have it. Oh god, I actually misclicked that. And I got saved by the morale. I hate this. Alright, let's see. So, we still have the speed. That's a good shot. 5. There we go. GG. This needs a good shot. Good variation on the hit frames. That might actually have boiled down to what stats I rolled. I just rolled more defense. That's great. That's fucking great. Now what? Can I finally buy these? Probably. I don't really know what's going on down here. I'll probably have to figure that out. We suddenly have a lot of spell power. And we're gonna do landmine memes, so that's gonna be fun. I don't know. I don't know what we need sprites for. I have not a single clue. Now is the time where things are gonna get really bad. Okay, by the way, how the hell do you pronounce that? I feel like, because like when I read like this, it's like a horse, but there's an A in there. How do you even spell horse? I don't know. A horse. Old voice responded. Plus you vile red ass. Is he referring to him as red? Oh, I guess it's the demons. An old man holding a barrel of the king of the cannon on his shoulder. Last thing I've seen was some. I count on 5. Uh, can we decide the joke or the volunteer sees the man? So. What is up with all this text? Ah, horse. Yeah. Horse! It means raspy. Mm. Mm. Tell who you will be. Speak. Why is he spelling it with an A? I mean, with a K in this one. Mm. Morgan Kendall and Chili. Mm. Okay. Uh, I'm confused. So, we have sharpshooters and we have sprites. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. I don't have enough for the landmines, and that wouldn't even be enough to kill devils. Although, there was some mana up here. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen here. I guess I can do that. They actually landed on the fucking mines. That's going to be such a fucking meme. Oh my god. But I don't know which units we're gonna use. Max level. It is actually going to be able to kill them. I just don't know what unit we're gonna use for that. Something. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. And why is that garrison there? I don't know. That's another racist. There's a few Pegasi here, which is kind of nice. Intelligence, which is also kind of nice. This guy has haste, so I don't really understand, like, uncleanness. Okay. So we probably want to get some wood around here. Actually, multiple stacks, which makes me curious if I was supposed to do something else here. Like building up stuff? I don't know. I don't care right now. I don't know which way we're supposed to go, and I don't know how we're supposed to win this. Found the mana bottle? What are you linking there? Is it just... Okay. Okay, Andre, I see. Um... So I don't know if the pixies are going to be used for anything other than being a fodder. It's not like we're gonna use magic against these guys. He has haste in pretty much unlimited supply, so I'm very curious, like, what we're going to do here. Maybe he's not... Maybe the thing is that he's not gonna use it unless he has to. Or like if he can reach it in one turn, but... I don't really understand this. I wish I knew what the setup for this battle was going to be like. Because this is just confusing me. Where are we supposed to get the Pegasus? Are we supposed to get to... Wait, I don't... Oh, you have Spirit of Oppression, so I can't even get the well. I don't know if that's good or bad. Probably bad. I'm not sure I understand what's actually happening there, but okay. So, like, that's going to happen pretty much no matter what, is it not? Maybe I do need the peg size. Do single for term. No, he has haste. Although it's a real piss poor version of it. Put him as a max 6, which means like you want to be keeping away from him. I know exactly how this... I know how the battle's gonna be. And it's gonna suck. Because he's not going to use the haste unless he can reach. Which means we're gonna have to anticipate exactly where he's going to be. Which is going to be very, very fun. I'm gonna need... I actually need the circuit line. I am confused, but I'm always confused, so is that really a surprise to anyone? Landmine! Is Kira supposed to do that battle so he can learn haste? That's also a thing I'm really wondering about right now. That would probably suck though, wouldn't it? But like... Yeah, you could probably kite that, could you know? I feel like... I guess there's also the Pegasus. We have to do the landmine one first, and then Kira's probably... Wait, this one is there. This is confusing me. He has haste. We obviously want to learn haste. Like, why is it available for that? That's really confusing. So... It would definitely be more easy to try and do that battle with Galo, But if we want to learn a haste, I feel like it has to be Kira, right? I don't know in which order anything is supposed to go right now. I also feel like Kira is like not as quick as he has been. Is spell going to do anything in the spell to come? I don't think so. But speed certainly is. He's gonna need speed, and then he's going to need... Well, actually, I'm gonna take all the speed, and then... Wait, how's that gonna work? I don't know. If I'm going down here to this, then I won't exactly be able to trade here, which makes for some really ineffective movement. What gender is Kira? It's a trap. It's a she. I think it's a she in most versions. I don't know if I've done something wrong here in terms of putting my character in an odd spot. It could be that I should go for this first and then go down here afterwards. It's difficult to see, let me just say. There's a chance of stashing some stuff in on that garrison to maybe something. I think it might be good to change his gender between the games, I don't know. This is confusing. Like, the garrison could be used to dump some units in to like speed up. I'm very curious, like, is there any way we can kite the fucking devils? I feel like they just need to land on some landmines, but I don't really know how that's gonna work. Oh, that's terrible. What am I gonna need for that? And in which order? Only Kira has the eagle eye. We have to get the speed, don't we? But we also have to get the intelligence. Going up there in order to get down is an awful way to spend time. And then there's also like everything else that is awful. Like, go here? I mean... We tried some of the stuff there. There's nearly... Why is these characters in such odd spots? I don't know. Maybe before I complain too much, maybe I should just see if that battle is actually doable with what I have. I think we need 4 sprites. He still has that, like the damage is probably okay. Oh, it definitely needs 5. Oh, morale. It's a little bit yikes in the damage. I didn't go for archery, so... Actually... I should have gone for the fucking archery, shouldn't I? I didn't know. We needed the tactics as well to move forward, which I assumed was going to be the thing. Put this on, but that doesn't do anything. You don't even have the skill, so that doesn't do anything at all. Yay. In order for him to use the haste, he also needs to have like that as an option. So that confuses me a bit, because that means I'm probably gonna end up losing a unit, am I not? So that battle is not doable with Kira. Because I can't kill that. I would do that though. That would be obviously really powerful. But I can't do that. That is not possible with the Kira that I have. I wonder if done the other thing. But then I didn't have then I wouldn't have the tactics, that's the thing. If I don't have the tactics I can't reach it. I don't think basic tactics is actually enough. Is it? 10? Puts us at 12? They wouldn't be able to reach. That's stupid though, that you would make it so on skills. It may also just be a trick that we're not supposed to do that battle with Kira. I don't know. But it's suspicious that Kira is not getting any option to level up yet. Very suspicious. I still don't know what's going on down here. This is also really, really suspicious. I want Kira to follow up, but I don't really know. I'm gonna go in with that. Go like this, do that, and ding a ding a ding, ding a ding a ding. Do 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 do. Alright, so he's gonna get a +3. That means you have an 8. Okay. How am I going to ever get that to work? Well, I mean, he's slower, so he can get a 3. Uh-oh. Seriously? Only one sharpshooter died? That's actually really impressive. Which means maybe I can get away with just like a shield on at the end? Could be a variation. But actually it looks easier than I thought. At least if it's with Galo. A little bit more different if it isn't. Uh-oh. Variations in terms of movement is really weird. Hey Kiss, thank you for the follow. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Do. Well, I might also just gotten lucky. But I don't understand how there would even be luck in a battle such as this. Oh, that's awful! Wait, how did I do this? Oh, dear God! It hit you exactly 15. Really? Seriously? That's impressive. Okay, I'm going to... How did we do this the first time and now I can't replicate it? I must have done something dumb. Dude, he's too far up there. And now he will reach me. Dude. How the fuck did I split it up? I didn't even think about what I was doing. I just did it and another like too far apart and we got cock blocked. I gotta figure out like whatever the fuck it was that allowed me to yes. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Still need to look for like... Oh dear. Oh dear. I think he's just in range. We'll see soon. Yep. Oh my god. He's actually subscribing. You don't need to subscribe, but I do appreciate the subscribe. Do appreciate it. Enjoy your emote. Okay, what do we do here? We need to lure them further down and then something. Alright, that looks okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. You wanted to use them. You to have a good day? Yeah, sure. Why is the variation on this? Okay, this looks okay, but looks can... You know what? Get him as far down there as possible. This looks okay. I think there's a problem here that he's going to reach up to me, like, eventually, so... I need to look for the free... Oh my god, he's so quick, that little fat ass. That little fat ass is so quick. Oh dear, I think... That's not good. If I go... I'm not even sure if that's enough. That's not fair! This is not fair! That's not fair! I can't believe we almost had it on the first go and then we didn't. This is seriously like playing chess what we're doing right now. The thing is, I don't exactly know how some of this fucking shit works. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Get back. No, come on. I think the AI doesn't actually calculate properly, so you can get away with actually being too close. But the problem is, I don't know exactly where that is. What? Whoop, 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 whoop. What? I don't understand. Okay. So I guess that's just something he does now. Oh, that's horrible! Okay, we did. I'd like to surrender, please. We started out so strong in this battle, and then the battle just got progressively worse, somehow. There has to be like a way to do this consistently. I just don't know how that is right now. Like every time we do this, he bounces like closer by. Oh, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. We have to figure out the ideal positioning. I do not think that was the ideal positioning. But no. I think he needs to move a little bit closer. No. And he has 10 turns. At least I know exactly where he is instead of not knowing it. Oh dear. Oh, you can actually dispel. That's nice. The only downside is that it's not nice. It's actually really bad. Why are you not following me? Oh no, he aced it down. That's even worse. Where is it? Ooh, he's following that now. How interesting. Mufus crying. No, he's not gonna run out of mana. But he did actually run out of haste. I didn't even think that was possible. Well, I guess he just didn't cast it again. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought as much. Why does that happen sometimes? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, that's just great. Oh, that's just great. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Hmm. Mm. Oh, whoops. Whip, 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 whip. Oh. Whoops. So, why does that happen? I don't understand. Should actually been able to reach me there. I don't know why he didn't haste. All that just confuses me. Okay, just does that. Because, fuck me, I don't know why. Oh! I could eventually just drain him of mana. It would only take like a million fucking years. But that is totally possible. I don't know, it would have been better if I'd gone with like a sacrificable something. Dude, he still went for haste. I just need him to like hesitate with the haste to like run round so that I can get a good distance away. He still goes for that. Hey, Ultimatus, how you doing? Oh man, I wish I didn't have that serpent fly right now. I wish I knew how to just discard it. I think there was a situation before where I was able to. Oh, come on! Just exhausted his haste. Yeah, that sounds great. Still always following him. Ah, Jesus. Just cast it 9 more times, yeah. Seems perfectly reasonable. Okay, music disappeared. Seems reasonable. Ah, trap. Mm. Just does not want to ever chase that serpent fly. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up at some point. I feel like I got him separated at some point, but he just did not want to ever. Fucker. Man, the serpent fly is annoying. How many mana? Only 28. He's almost out. But this guy could have had at least like fucking 5 less spell power to not make it this tedious. I don't even know if this is necessarily how it's supposed to be done. But the thing is that with haste and whatnot, the kiting mechanic, the air will go into desperation mode at some point, so I feel like some alteration of this is probably scripted. I don't like it when it runs out of mana. Then I get confused as to where we are in the protocol. Why are you doing that? I fucking knew it. Did a little bit different. Huh. don't like the odd spot he's gotten himself in. He's out now. There we go. That was a battle. Hmm. Well, we get a ton of speed. That's nice. There's some wood around here for whatever that's supposed to be. Sure. And I don't really know what Q is supposed to do, but sure. What do we need all this wood for? No idea. Probably want to pick up the Pegasus with something. Alright, so... There's not really anything around here. We're on the 6th day. I don't know what Kira is supposed to be doing, but probably something. Have I forgotten the days? Oh. Wait, no? 6. Yeah, we move so much every day, it's kind of crazy. Probably need that bottle for something. Now, what are we going to do here? He has air shield and water protection, which makes no sense. I guess the water protection is... I have no idea what that's supposed to be about, but something. What do we need the Pegasus for? This is where things are gonna start to become weird. I don't think we need the... Actually, we do need... I think we need the archers. Because they're going to hesitate to attack. Because I think one of my initial ideas here was that I wanted to just go with something like this. But I think that once we do this, he's going to just charge us immediately. Or maybe he isn't. Huh. I mean... Okay? Okay. Let's see. I don't think Dia can see where the mines are, right? That was so weird. They made the sound as my pixie was moving. I feel like we have to lure them onto the mines, right? Like, we did that before, because if it's random, it's going to be way too random. But, like, I don't know, like, where they have a preference of doing anything, like, this is just weird, to say the least. I don't really know how the hell am I going to get them to... How are we gonna get them to land on them? It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay. Is it the same speed? How can we have the same speed? Is the element again? This frost ring could totally deal damage here as well, but he has protection against that, and once he casts that, it's like, it's all over, man. And he casts it almost immediately. It's not like we have that much cast anyways. This makes no sense to me. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of stacks of units. But, okay. I think in the beginning we can get away with doing that. If we have the sharpshooters in, then they would do nothing. They would do no damage whatsoever. So what do we do here then? I don't get that. He didn't go for the stack that I wanted. Oh, that's great. This is beyond my capacity. I don't understand how we're supposed to make these mines work. Because it's not like they're gonna die in one fucking hit. Dude, the cast is gonna be random every single time. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm onto the track that, like, we're obviously supposed to, like, lure them onto the mine, but that is very much easier said than done. So we got a few there. But. I don't understand how we get the fourth one down. The fourth one needs to take like multiple hits. So this is to die the devils of the mines. Yeah, we need to get them close to them. That is for sure. Oh, actually, that was a mistake. I wonder if I even need to go with the serpent fight. Maybe I just need to go with the sprites, because I think it's going to be more. It's going to be more or less impossible to keep the serpent fly alive in this. Oh, they went a little bit more aggressive than I had thought. This is a next level chaos battle. Well, at least we're getting up the citadel and the castle, so we'll have a good amount of archers waiting for us. There's also the tower, which we'll need to pick up next week. Ah, my key is not doing its thing. That's weird. Sometimes it doesn't. Lot of weird stuff happening here. It's a portal there, but I also think there's like a portal somewhere hidden. Was that just the border? I don't remember anymore. It's also this. Oh, that's actually a homestead? Well, there's no way we're getting through that, so forget about that. Guess that one doesn't have the thing. Alright, I think I'm done for today. We have made progress. Honestly, a little bit more than I thought, which is sad because we spend a lot of time on this fucking map, and it just, oh my god. Hopefully, I haven't made too many mistakes. I'm gonna red pill my way through a lot of mistakes. Well, anyways, this is gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching. We're on today. Bye bye.